Akira. Look. I brought the hat back. I realized that we've almost finished Danganronpa 2. And, I haven't had the stupid hat on the whole time. Or the, oh yeah, it does say stupid. It's labeled under my items as dumb hat, and that's what confused me. Hi, Kira. Hi, Bless. And hello to anyone who's lurking today. I'm ready to finish this game. I want it to be over. I say that, but I mean, I'm really enjoying this game. I just am ready to finish it. Because it's been going on for quite a while. Trying to dual wield? Are you moderating somebody else's chat as well? Or are you just watching another streamer? Which is fair, because I watch like 4 streams at once. All the time. Oh, a jelly stream. Oh, Maple's doing her debut today. Oh, you have to not monitor spoilers in both of our chats. I believe in you, Akira. You're a powerful being. I think you can do it. But let's, ow! Let's finish this game. I had to unplug my controller. I love you too, bestie. I'm ready. I don't remember what was happening. I clicked the right button. Okay. I thought I clicked start new game. Yes. I don't remember what was happening. That's fine. Nagato gets pegged? Did I miss that part? I don't remember that. Oh, the good music! I forgot. Oh, right. We're in here, I guess. Alright, well, do you remember that I talked to Sonia already? It's like, it's a secret thing like Man Nut, or... What is it? Is it Man Nut? Secret scene in the game. Yo, is that a manga? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside of a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Book. What's this? Is it a manga? Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? I wonder.
Hey,
Oh yeah, rest in peace, Sakura. She was beautiful. Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? Watching Italia? Oh. I was wrong. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. It literally says by Monokuma on the book. Of course he made it. Do you think Kyoko's in here somewhere? Just waiting? I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Story time? It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Manga for morons. Yes, that's me. I am moron. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. For the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Oh, so it's like university, I get it. Yeah, milk your students. Let's go! Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass a sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wow, I never heard that one before. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Oh, the end, I guess. That's it. The story's over. This game doesn't exist. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. These phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? Manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. I learned something because of this manga, the reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
Hi, Alice! Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Get some sleepies. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. Hi, Zudo, how's it going? What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it! You think Monokuma got a fatty? Akira, I cannot begin to express to you how much Monokuma, fan service Lucia has sent me.
Come on!
It's quite unfortunate. And yeah, he do got a fatty. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserved course student. I need a drink. I have Beppis. Ah, snack that smiles back. I mean, you can bonk Lucia, but he's not here to see it. I thought, doesn't he start streaming in like 50 minutes? 40 minutes. I hope he's awake. Hello. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, they could have been a mini game here. What am I saying? Thank you, production team. Very cool for breaking the fourth wall. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. Oh, rest in peace, Lucia in trouble. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hyoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. I don't know about that one. Is that everything in here? Yeah. I'm losing... Why? Why are you losing your shit? Oh hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
This hall is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah, something like that, sure. Hey, where did Sonia go? I'm sure it's not important. I'm sure she's fine. Let me in! Well, where do I go? I thought that was the way to go. Hello? Where do I go? I went in the dojo already. Akira, You have to elaborate. You can't just tell me you're losing your shit and then leave. The dojo's the only place that's open. Oh. Just kidding. Classroom. What's this? Book. They're trying to introduce the characters and all I hear is you telling me about how Monokuma's fatty is drawn by Lucia. Well, I mean, he didn't draw it, he just sent it to me. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt. Is this like the plot dump chapter? It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. I think I said that right. Izuru is a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Oh my gosh, Akira, what did you send me? Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. I don't know why, but this PNG name is so long. What's wrong, Makoto-kun? Could it be you're craving my despair? And it's Monokuma with a fat ass. Thank you, Akira. Very cool. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Manga for morons, hell yeah, just what I needed. Yeah, we're both stupid, let's go. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. In memory of Pikachu groweth... What? Come again? And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited, Danganronpa 0. Wait, is that a real game? Is there a Danganronpa 0? Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, it's a light novel. Oh, okay. I imagine it's just explaining, like, the great tragedy or whatever. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. You're right. I am lucky to be incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looked like it meant something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Hi, Akira! I know, there's a lot of Monokuma ass and other parts. Lucia was very descriptive about just how much there was. Like, how long is a light novel? That's right! That is a reserve department! Here it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. I'm sending it to Lucia. You can send it to me too if you want. Anyways, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mystery just keeps piling up. Oh, right. So basically what happened is I was trying to figure out my webcam, and I had to delete a bunch of stuff in my OBS, including Gibby. But I can bring, Gibby is resting in peace with Borkin right now. No, I still have him. I just deleted him because, I was trying to figure out my webcam, and I knew OBS had some part in fucking around with it. Gibby! Hold on. Since Lucia isn't here, I'll just put it up yours, Akira. I think it's in pictures. Oh yeah, I have it. Gibby! Back in his corner. There you go. It's him! The one, the only, the myth, the legend. Also, why does this banner just say a violin? I mean, I like violins as much as the next guy, but was that really necessary? What time is it? Oh. I guess we'll never know. Bye! What's next? Who's next? Who am I talking to? Okay. Hello? Can I go this way yet? Oh, raw! Just how I like my meat. Let's go. Hey, I see you. I see the flesh under there. The hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Found you, haha.
I've been found.
Was there another one in the classroom that I missed? It's not important. Hello. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is The Biggest, Most Awful, Most Tragic Event in Human History. How convenient. Yeah, you don't have to make me say it 17 times. Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Hello. I hate how detailed the eyes are. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga started with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. This is very unfortunate. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. Oh no! The stands! They're coming! Lucia doesn't work today. He's gonna be streaming in about half an hour. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. I know! I forgot about the stupid hat for a long time. And as I was setting everything up today, I remembered. I had a moment of clarity and I was like, I have to bring it back for at least one episode. So, it's back for the final episode. The I'm stupid and the I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's all coming together. And the Gibby! Hi, Lucia! Yeah, I figured you were still asleep. You better get a move on. You gotta set up for your stream. I hope Dryzy's up. Oh yeah, Akira sent you something very cool and interesting. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest amalgam? And soon the weak formed fractions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized time. I don't know why I didn't add the S at the end. Once senseless deaths were the norm. Ah, yes. The year 2000. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Just for funsies. Woohoo! Wartime! You're a war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? I believe it. I'm chugging water right now, Kira. Ugh, I needed that. I needed that water. The only explanation is that the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair, instead of using Hope Speak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope. They used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Ah, I love a happy ending. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Probably because you're in a fucking freezer, Hajime. Oh. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yep. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said in the beginning. In the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No! That's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Hi, Mitsura, how's it going? But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death! I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. I learned 2 things today? What did you learn today? Why are we banning Lucia? He just got here. He's probably setting up for his stream. Whew, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Me every day in Canada. Who's out here? Hello? Wiggle! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Hi. Opening up to your friends about what you're going through is very good for the mental health. Yes. And drinking 3 cups of coffee before bed is a really stupid idea. Yes. Those are both true things, yes. I agree with both of those things, yes. Hi, Monokuma.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Alright, I guess I'll talk to him.
Hiya.
Well, hello, Hajime. You're doing pleasantly well. Aren't you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga? That's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I cannot confirm that statement. Why am I pleasantly getting banned? I don't know. Oh, what's this? What did you just send me? Oh, you mean Monokuma? Yeah, he's got an Audi. I'm pretty sure he shits from... Akira, why did you send me this? Why did you send me balding Kazuichi? What the fuck? I think you need more brain damage? You cannot damage my brain any more than it is already damaged. You fool. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Akira, what are you eating? You have to tell me now. Can't damage something that isn't real. Yeah, exactly. Surprise! Spell Ultimate Despair! Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and fearsome person alive. Dudo, why? Why have you done this to me? I am so comfortable, and you fucked it all up. I guess I'll do 5 squats. A high school girl, that is the most fearsome creature to ever live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a high school boy? No, everybody fears high school girls. There is not a living thing on this earth that does not fear. That was a little bit rough. I did a lot of physical work today, okay? I'm tired. Okay. Why did my headphones turn off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yes, indeed.
Junko? Who's that? I never heard that name in my life. As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. My man has never heard of high school cliques. This is so sad.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who wouldn't have... So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Why is my name on that thing in the bottom? What thing? What thing?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko's despair. Bottom of the overlay? Oh, because Lucia gifted you a sub, and that is my most recent sub. So you are my most recent sub, that's why you're down there. Hi, Westy, I hope D&D is going well, and I hope Maple's debut is also going well. For Junko, despair isn't about purpose, it's about... I'm sorry. I'm really struggling today. It's about drive, it's about power. Despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? Ow. Thank you, sir. Ow. Why? Thank you again. Thank you for the bananas. Banana. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. I couldn't redeem the 5 squats. This is better. This is better than 5 squats because I'm tired and I don't want to do squats. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making an offering to their god. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. My man's never heard of a cult before. Did you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357? Oh, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Is it me? Am I the person that was excluded? Is it me? Think I'm starting to crash? From your 3 cups of coffee? Yeah? I would imagine. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko's already dead. Huh? Look at her. Ah, pat, thank you for the pats. It's me, Lucia. How come you didn't commit suicide with your friends? Alright, get me out of here. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Fuyuhiko. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko's really dead?
Huh?
Huh? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead?
Like...
Turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she just took away their memories? That's just like us! Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost to the students she planned in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'd lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Think you need to sleep now? I forgot how I got to the fridge. Go to bed, Hitsura. Get some sleep. Man, Hajime, you totally knew about that story, huh? What? You have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. What flag? Akira, I thought you were eating. Are you not eating? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making any sense.
Well now.
Now that I'll give you guys my all, I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. I had a tiny bit of ice cream, not actual food. I had spicy food and now my tummy hurts. I regret my decision. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden, what's gonna make something like this happen? I've already decided I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. The lactose will make my tummy hurt soon. Let's go. Hitsura, go to sleep. Akani's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surrounding. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like something's getting closer. What do you mean? Who? Caffeine will make mine hurt too. I am also drinking Beppis, so that probably doesn't help.
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, where are we going? Man, a lot of you guys are lactose intolerant. Wait. Hello? Are all these doors closed? Oh, just kidding. Music room. Lactose is my one true weakness, damn. What the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah? You think? What about the piano? It's a very nice looking grand piano. Alright. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? That's completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Among Us? What else is there to look at? What do you want from me? Oh, hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Is it me? Am I the survivor? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us. But what does survivor mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Go to bed, Hitsura. You should sleep. I guess that's all the clues. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. This caught my attention in the email, too. A research facility on Jabberwock Island, huh? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Get me out of here. Oh shit, a cube. Fuck yeah, I love cubes. Level up! Oh, hello. Hey, how's it going? This feels different from a classroom. Yeah, it's a teacher's lounge. Don't you know how to read? It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Isn't it customary in Japanese culture To put a flower on the desk of somebody who's passed away. Is that what this is? Ah, Beppis. Hey, that's my name! What's written here? Hey, look. It's here. Does that version of Hyoko have titties? Looks fake. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko is written there. What is this newspaper? That bitch ain't a lolly. She got titties. What the fuck? The hell is this? This is Miss Hyoko. That can't be mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew was a lolly. She's a jailbait. With the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is, this Sion... That word's family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? There's still too much of a There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. No, I am not good. I'm not good right now. I'm struggling a lot. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. I'm cooking macaroni? Lucia, I thought you started your stream in 2 minutes. Oh shit. Whoops.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? I gotta delay a little because almost everyone is still sleeping. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys sleep in pretty late, huh?
This is bad.
If it said subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound like messed up. What experiment? Just call everyone and hope they pick up. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. Alright. Oh, there is? What? This guy? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says... Ah, interesting. My list of test subjects, aptly named under test subjects. Hey man, you gotta be organized. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery! Yeah, what? Does that mean the founder killed everybody? Hologram. Kamakura. Kamakura? Akira? You have something to say? We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Oopsies, I killed everyone, haha. Even though they've lost Junko, the fact remains that they are still incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Oh, are you gonna send me to a different floor now? Hajime, you shall now go on to the next stage. Transport me, baby. Whee! Third floor, let's go. Yeah, I know. I know! Let's go! Let me go! Please, let me go. Ah, shit. Never mind. Can you stop having a seizure in the middle of my screen? It's very distracting. Let me in! The layouts of these floors are so confusing. Why is it floating? It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. And I'm sure it's fine. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. Confidential. Guess we should read it. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since it's found. Oh my gosh. I need to drink water. We must succeed at all costs! What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of it meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Time to read another email! Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. Eliminate them? Me? That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on that island? I guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's all your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get to them. You can't even do— oh, you can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Bye. Bye, floating pool. Oh! We got some 8-bit going? Looks like I'm in a different hallway and upside down. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? You want a floating pool table? Yeah. Hey! How's it going?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Something's coming. Kane's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... both?
Yo.
He's right. There's both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Alright. Have fun over there, buddy. You look like you're having a real good time. Oh? I guess I can't go through here? Where am I going? The gym? No. Where am I going? Akai! Oh shit, my chia pet. Did I get the snake? I wanted to die. I just wanted to die. Oh, here we go. The library! It is a banger. I do like this song. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Guess I'll read a hologram. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto. That's me! Well, not me, but... you know, me from the last game. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Treason? Treason! Don't you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Oh, my posture check? Oh, my back. Okay, I feel like I feel like the 15 of us were, part of the ultimate despair or something, and that's what is happening. This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Yeah, we all ate ass. Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Give me out of here. Smells like bukkake. I miss him. I miss him so much. Anything this way? 2B from the hits. Hello? That was a little excessive. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. That was BYAKUYA MILF hat room. Oh yeah, it was! I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, why do my headphones keep shutting off? Bitch. It's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. I see you over there.
No.
Level up! Hello. It looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on. Oh, I thought I was looking at the magazine. Is this the next clue? Hello, tablet. Top secret. Neo World program. This word, Neo World, it seemed to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Yes, I can read this. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. You did it only because it had psychology word in it. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subject to experience a synthetic... Am I in the Matrix? I'm in the Matrix. Is that why it's called Neo? Because of the Matrix? It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. This device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Oh, I blacked out. Synthetic virtual world? Program? Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflict, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly. As if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that I'm in the Matrix.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Am I a computer program? Bye.
Hiya.
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy? Jesus Christ, you just type like somebody I used to know in high school. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Homestuck text to you. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Looking forward to it. Oh, okay, bye. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... I can't see shit. Beep 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 boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep 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 beep. I literally cannot see anything. I saw Sonia! My love.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Yeah. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Are you a computer program? Fake ass bitch. Oh hey, how's it going? Hey. Hey. The moment you discover that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay, bye. See you later, buddy. What the fuck? Big object. Mm-hmm. Is this floating? That's what do you mean? Hajime, we just saw a floating pool table. What are you talking about? What in the world is it? At the moment I looked at that object. Oh shit, it's spinning. Oh, I don't speak binary. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person?! Ugh! It's a beautiful, beautiful girl. Except she's not a girl. Floating person is talking to me. I don't remember what accent I gave her. I feel like I made her Russian at the end of the first game. Who is it? Is this even a person in the first place? Yes, we are Undertale now. I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me very happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is a name my master gave to me when he created me. It can talk? What are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. Only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything it's supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? What is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am supposed to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example, this school you are in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Ugh, I will drink water. That didn't make any sense! There is no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is this the Future Foundation? Is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to I was gonna say explode, but I guess burst is the same thing. Hi, turtle! Kick Batowski? I don't even know what that means. But hi, turtle. Well, welcome. Welcome to Struggler's Lair. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? For this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. They were disguised as the teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given to the authority to influence you all. I was given the authority. Akira sleepy? Hi, Malty, how's it going? Welcome. Akira, go to bed. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. Oh, that's Chiaki. I get it. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. Oh, sorry, Chuck. My bad. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I am attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She probably talked about Monokuma's rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? What the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility was someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Makoto! What are you doing? You silly bean. Are you uploading viruses? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? So is it one of those things where it's like you die in the game, you die in real life? You die in the Matrix, you die in real life? But it's true the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. Did you have a good day at work at least, Turtle? If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, if so it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the no. Don't stop. Please stop. Please, I don't want to read all this. Death. Death. Hey, what the fuck is happening? I'm tired, but it's Friday, so yay. I basically work all weekend. So, Friday is meaningless to me. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing, Stinky? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyways? It's Makoto. Is he our ally? No, he's Stinky. Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys! Ah, really, Lucia? Wait, like, what's wrong with it? Is it being fucky wucky? What did you want us to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the... Yeah, 11037. Yeah, I know. Leon. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin is supposed to open after you've all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Did you use it as a coaster? You're really not supposed to do that. You were having audio issues, with it before, too? Like, there was audio delay? Is it the same issue, or is it different now? Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. This Nagato person's insane. I'm glad I'm not like him, Makoto. Yeah, this Nagato guy is crazy. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Chemo. Yashibaba. Yeah?
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now? Nothing? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Can you imagine if you turned around and just Dumpy? Yo, why doesn't Monokuma have any ass cheeks? Explain! Explain, developers! You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Oh, whoops. I don't know where his voice went. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. Wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Yeah, alright. Bye! Hello?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Wait, yay! I'm graduating!
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Yay! Graduating! Yeah, I know. A red door. Is it this one? No. Wait! This hurts my eyes. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, trippy. Ah, my eyes. Oh, hello? Ah, shit, wrong one. Oh, I died! Snakey, me died. Oh my gosh. You know what? No, you can stay dead. I don't care. Ah, it's bright. And now it's purple. Hey, this place. Hey guys. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Yeah, I know. We are in the trial place. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome.
You finally arrived! Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
I know we're heading into the climatic final trial and all, but your snake just died of poo-poo poisoning. Yes, thank you, game. Very cool. This trial field is actually inspired by the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet! I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current?
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Yeah, Snake Emi died. Snake Emi was born, lasted about 2 minutes, and then died. So I left too much poo-poo. Ah, I'm out of Beppis. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. Soda orifice. Love that.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He has to. He too has a limit. Oh. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do... You need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes, and from there on, we move on to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then? Who's the main cast? Don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with this chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
Oh yeah, because they didn't animate it or whatever.
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Find them before you die. Sear my power into your memories. Okay. I'm gonna just save in another save slot, just in case. Can I buy any more skills? Ugh. I'm shrimping. I can't believe I was 1 away from completing sodas. This is bullshit. I only have 3. Reduces your aiming speed. Why would I want to reduce my aiming speed? What is the, like, what's the point in that? Oh, I will drink water, Akira. I mean, I want to increase my speed. Oh, it's just a speed adjustment? Well, I don't really have a lot of fragments anyways, so... I'll just get the 2 that I can get. How do I... Yeah, this one. Okay, that means it's selected. I got it. There we go. sure, good enough for me. Let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
It's the Matrix.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can't leave it unanswered. Are we going right into Logic Drive? No! Fuck you, Hangman's Gabby, you're a bitch! The Matrix! M-A-T-R-I-X. Fuck. It doesn't work. Oh! I don't know what this... Virus? Oh! Virtual? Virtual. Virtual. I figured it out. Virtual. Fuck! Virtual! R! Virtue! Ow! Oh! I need an L! Where the fuck is it? Oh, found it. Got it. I can't believe they literally threw me immediately into Hangman's Gambit. This game sucks. Yeah, Soda said... Literally, Soda was just stalking Sonia. He has no idea what's going on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
The
Get
Matrix!
it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
No! See? They're not!
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Transcend the
shit
fourth
happened.
wall, yeah.
'Cause it's a game.
Shut the fuck up.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's
Stop.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause
No!
it's
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world,
I
what does
don't
that
know,
make
NPCs or
us?
something?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world
like
by
Outlast.
synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world.
The Matrix!
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
So if you die in the game, do you die in real life?
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Shut the
I mean,
fuck up,
avatar,
Akira!
right? An existence created in the game is
Clap.
a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our penises. It's not an option. It's not an option! Penis is not an option! This sucks! Give me!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi,
Could be canonical that Soda is balding. It's true. I mean, if you look at Hyoko, she's got titties and she's all grown up, so Soda could be balding, yeah. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. If we can't proceed, if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? I hate when Makoto, not Makoto, I hate when Hajime makes that face. He looks like he's constipated. List of subjects.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the
No.
evidence.
Akira, what is that link?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real
Okay.
bodies actually lived that life.
What game
Oh.
world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
So I think I have to agree with Monokuma, right?
Is there any evidence that this is really a
No,
game
Akira,
world?
why did you send me that?
You are
I
the
hate it.
evidence.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna hit him with list of subjects.
Your avatars, but your actual body, though you have no your real body
Eh.
actually.
That's it! Why did
Earlier,
you
in the
send that?
teacher's
I
lounge,
hate it.
I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than
Man,
the
she
Hyoko we
really
knew.
hit puberty hard in high school, huh?
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us,
Among
some
Us?
aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Among Us?
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
She's probably still a shit
It
person, yeah.
appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oh, maybe.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
He's devastated,
Because
he
we
is.
did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? I don't... what? Mako... Monokuma?
Crap!
No. I don't... what's the question? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? What? I don't... what's the question? I don't know what it's asking me. Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
I got it.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh! I get it.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, Does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Oh?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
What? That sounds fake.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Not his toes!
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Toes?
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Wow,
If a lie
amazing.
is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just
Real?
connected to machines and stuff.
Damn, everything is just your
And
brain.
Our
Nothing
consciousness
is
was
real.
uploaded
This is
into
why I
here,
have anxiety.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
You did hear toes. I did say toes.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
No! Titty Typhoon isn't real? No! You can't do this
That
to
sea,
me!
that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, he didn't say it. 2 people slated to be executed were placed on guillotines next to each other. One was decapitated while the other watched. Then his blade was dropped and stopped, and then instead put a bag of ice on his neck. He believed that it was a blade cutting his head off, and he died. Huh. Man, his body really just committed Sudoku. His body was like, guess I'm dead now, and just shut off. It was all just a creation, that's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
All our friends are alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
In before, no, they're still dead.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Monokuma would be
That's it.
like, nah, they're
Isn't
dead.
that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't
Oh,
tell me.
they just died because
You
they
mean
believed that they
The
were
Neo
gonna
World
die?
program isn't just any game.
So they just
It's
died
next-gen
because
software
they thought they were
containing
gonna
the
die.
ultimate reality.
Stayed on
And
alert
speaking
indefinitely.
of that reality, if a
Caught,
player's
sentenced to
avatar
execution by firing
experiences
squad.
death, their brains inside their actual bodies
They
will stop
all misfired, he
functioning
died
too.
anyways. Huh.
What?
Then everyone who died.
Damn,
It's not
people's
like their
bodies really be
bodies
just
are
betraying them.
completely dead.
I guess
So
I'm dead now.
I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. all that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna
swear,
appreciate a game
Fuyuhiko.
where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
Brain is just like, guess I'm dead now, and
was
stops
their
working.
doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation
I'm doing
to protect us,
water.
and then we were taken out.
I see.
Nom, nom,
So our
nom.
real enemy is the Future
What
Foundation.
No, that's not true. Yo, Wong. I don't remember what any of these mean.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future
Bing,
Foundation.
bing, 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 bing,
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
bing, bing,
There's no way they're good guys.
bing, bing,
Then the Future Foundation is
bing, bing, bing,
truly an organization of evil.
bing, bing. I think it's the killing game. I think I have to shoot the killing game one.
The Neo World program was
Is this the right bullet, though? No, I don't think so. What are my options?
by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all
Is it the
Future
Neo World program? Hold on. Neo N.
For real?
Ah! Hello? Jelly! Thank you so much for the data. Oh my gosh, how come my alert didn't go off? Welcome, Jelly! Ah! Are you enjoying Elden Ring? I don't know why my alert didn't go off. I'm assuming it's just delayed or something. Hunter Yeen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Hi, Jelly. How's it going? I think this is the right bullet.
Foundation's doing, right?
I think this is the right
And the
one.
enemy is the Future Foundation.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, in about 10 minutes it'll go off. I'm hungry and tired.
A group that would make a killing game.
Same.
No, that's
Except I'm not hungry. I'm actually very full, but I'm super tired.
You never
Oh,
see
there it is.
Originally, the world created by
Oh,
the
I
Neo World
realized
program.
that it gets cut
a
off.
concept like violence never existed.
Oh, don't make me do squats.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program
we're playing
is
Danganronpa
forcing us to
2, but
kill each
I'm
other.
about to finish the game, basically.
Could it be?
And now I'm gonna
that
do 5
virus
squats.
is-
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was
1,
giving off a really
2,
peaceful vibe.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Didn't
the
get weird
ass!
until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
It's the ass. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Eat her ass. No,
Monomi,
not again.
What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or yeah, observer.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Wow, you don't even know what NPC means? Haha, what a women, am I right, gamers?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program. Just to
Women
monitor
gamers
the
don't exist, they are
15 of
fake,
you.
yeah. It's true. I am a
Please
50-year-old
wait.
man.
Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Can confirm, yeah. We can both confirm. Oh, it must have been BYAKUYA!
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Chuck!
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist
Yeah,
in real life?
yeah, it was obviously Usami. Twice. It was Usami's doppelganger.
She wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
I don't know about
Don't
that
get
one.
all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Chuck wasn't real? Apparently
That
not.
just means it was
Just
all a
like all
bluff,
my other
right?
waifus,
So
she
we
was
think
fake.
that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Is it Makoto?
Main cast.
Speaking of which,
iRobot,
this
yeah.
guy is a member of World Ender.
I am iRobot.
World Ender?
Oh shit, it's binary code. Oh my god. Ah!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
There's a get out of here,
You guys.
Stinky. Get out of here. I hate your stupid hair, your stupid face, you're stupid.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
I can't imagine being somebody who didn't play the first game and played the second game and is like, who the fuck is this guy? Makoto!
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student
Oh
of
my
Hope's
gosh,
Peak
listen to
Academy.
his whiny ass little
And
voice.
right now,
What a bitch.
I'm a
What
member
a little
of the
bitch
Future
baby.
Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Lucia, are you not streaming at all? Did you just give up? Hey, to be fair, Nikkei played 2 without playing 1. She watched some of 1, but she didn't watch all of it. I'm moving to OBS because it's the only thing working. What do you mean? Were you not using OBS? Oh, were you still using slobs?
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why
in.
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of
Slurp.
here!
Yeah, if you have a lot of shit in your scenes, it takes a little while.
The Neo World program has
I never
another
had to switch over,
The
so I
Hope
can't really help you.
Restoration
I
Program.
started with OBS. Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
I hate your voice, you suck. Put it- don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. Don't you dare. Thank fuck. So what's the point of this game? This is the end of the game, so naturally you're gonna be a little bit confused. But basically, we are students and we're being forced to kill each other. This is a sequel as well, so if you didn't watch the first game, it's also a little bit hard to understand. Yeah, basically survive. Ah! But you do class trials. Why didn't I just slow down? And you have to investigate murders and solve mysteries and stuff. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Monokuma. It's us, right? I sure as hell know it's not fucking Makoto. Yeah, it's Monokuma. Oh, did you pat me? I didn't see it, Jelly. I'm so sorry. I bet it was very encouraging. Thank you for the pats. I just want to play this. Model? Wait. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma? Oh, that's what I thought it was. We're like, we're the despair people, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought originally, and then the game made me believe otherwise. Yeah, so we're the despair people. Wait! Ow! I'm reading chat! Did the pat not work? Is that... Did the... Oh! I just realized my face tracking stopped working. This is quite unfortunate. Can I, like, stop? For fuck's sakes! I need to stop for a minute, please! Please! I have to fix something! I'm trying to pause, I'm pressing all the buttons! It's fine. I'll just answer the final question. Whee! Give me the question. To recover. Okay, I did it. Whee! Whee! Yay! Oh! And just like that, I'm back. I didn't even touch it, it just did it by itself.
It's all coming together.
It just doesn't, I guess my model doesn't like logic drive.
Could it be?
Ah!
And the remnants of ultimate despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer
Thank
to
you,
you
Jelly.
guys.
Wiggles!
That's right. Not only are you guys the
Wiggles.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
Wiggles!
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Ultimate
wiggle,
despair?
wiggle.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took
In
in
the
15
beginning.
of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
We were the ultimate
15 people we
despairs!
acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember
Should I?
hearing
Should
that
you
they're
what?
dangerous
In the
guys who were
Bengingi.
responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Whee!
They're responsible for the tragedy
Whee!
and brought
Yay!
chaos
Falling
into
into
the world.
death! Woohoo!
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really
Yes or
are.
no?
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles
yes.
or morals. They just spread despair everywhere
Yo,
they go.
Ahigo, let's go.
They live solely to torment everything,
Oh,
to burn
fuck.
everything, to kill everything.
Can I retract my
We're
answer?
part of a dangerous group like that?
Can I go back?
That's gotta be a lie.
Can I reverse?
There's no way.
Reverse.
There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Alright. I have to... Hey. Hey JC, have you seen my pin? I don't know if I've showed it to you before. It says, I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's, cool. Yeah. Hey, have you, did you know my wings move around when I move my model? That's the only thing that moves. Maybe my hair also moves? That's what you should be focusing on right now. You know. Okay. Oh! My choker does move, yeah. You want? Chat? Chat. There you go. There you go. Enjoy your pats. You don't deserve them. Yeah, it's a lewd pin. Don't bog me! I don't deserve it. Alright. That's enough pats.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
You don't like the please
Isn't that
ban
file
me?
that contain all our student profiles?
The funny thing is
What
that it
inside?
doesn't show up in my my OBS Twitch chat, but it shows up above me, up there. It's like up here, but over in my Twitch chat it doesn't. Oh yeah, I know. Details about our missing memories, yeah.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Can you guys see it in your chat? If like if I opened
Why?
up Twitch,
Why do you know
would it
something
show
like
please
that?
ban me?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had
I
profiles
can see I'm
about
stupid.
you guys after you entered the school.
I can see it fine. It says
And
please
after
ban me.
Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Wait, I want to see. Hold on. No! Turn off auto advance. Alright. How do I do it? Just CAC W? Oh, it does show up in chat! That's actually funny. Why did you do that? I don't remember why I added that. Do you want me to get rid of it? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can. It's not Better TTV, it's Franker Z. Ugh! Why are there so many programs? Yes. Please connect to Twitch. Please. Oh, here we go. I will delete.
For real?
How do I delete it? Hello? Who followed? I'm sorry. Demon Venom Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the forest. Nah, it doesn't work anymore. Farrah, please keep them. Please keep it. You guys want it that badly? I don't even know how to delete it, so I suppose it stays. Because I don't know how to delete it. I'm technologically inept. Are you telling us to answer that? Don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. You're a bitch. What's the question? When he learned the truth in the last case, what did Nagito try to do? Die. Kill. Kill? Kill. I need a K. Kill. How big you? Kill. Kill. Oh, you can make it go faster. Kill. Oh, there's too much shit on the screen! Kill. What is this word? I don't know what this word is. Kill us dead. Is that it? Kill us dead. Yeah, kill us dead. Got it. Figured it out. Solved it. What is that clip? Wait. Kill us. Kill us, kill us up. Kill us, kill us, oh. Kill us all. I feel like all is a little excessive. Is kill us, Kek. Surely, I mean, no! Surely you could have just said kill us. You didn't need the all there. I feel like that was a bit excessive.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Oh wait, what is this clip? I want to see what this is. Are you telling us to answer that? Don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. You're a bitch. I hate this game. I hate Hangman's Gambit. It sucks.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned
Kill
that
us
everyone,
ass.
including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of...
Yeah,
understand that.
improved. Asterisk. It's not actually improved.
Don't
It's
mess
way
with us.
worse.
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because we
There
are
must
the
be some
bad
kind of
guys?
mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys
It
only have
does
memories
inflict
from
despair,
before
yeah.
you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The
Junko!
true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly
Do you hear it in
influenced you all
Hajime's
during
voice?
your time at the school.
Hear
and
what?
that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
What am I hearing?
The
She shows a
reason you're
voice
able to
actor
act
with
like your
someone from
normal
Persona
selves
4?
is because you're within the Neo World program.
It better not be fucking Teddy, I swear to God.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a
It's
bit?
not Teddy, thank God.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Oh, is it Chad? Is it the main
Don't
main
turn away
character?
from the truth!
Hey! Nice fingernails, Stinky. Oh, it's you and Adachi? Oh, is it bitches and whores? Can we Hajime? Can Hajime please say bitches and whores? A memory? But that person was Nagato, right? Huh. Did Nagato become like the... Nagato changed, did a full 180 and wanted to become the ultimate despair instead.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Don't make me do Hangman's Gambit, please. Okay, good.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Yeah, Makoto is stupid.
There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Bonk, bonk,
You
bonk.
killed your friends and family.
Bonk, bonk,
And you
bonk.
even destroyed your own bodies.
Yes.
That must be it.
We did do that.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
Took her hand.
he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say? Give himself a bigger dick? I hope so.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Junko is crushed into a pink puddle, but let's just not worry about that. Maybe it was the fake Junko arm. It was actually her twin sister's arm.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
I make a joke about these characters, but one of these characters.
It's too soon to
What?
feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of
Is that
starvation.
me?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Is that my family?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Okay, I don't know if you know what the word suicide means, but usually you do not get shot by somebody else when you commit suicide. That's not really what suicide means.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, what? Ew!
Just stop!
Ew! Corpse fucker. Have I been forcing people to commit suicide? Oh wow, I thought I feel
That's just
silly.
a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
Soda fuck Junko. Wait, how do you know it's soda?
So
I
you
don't
feel
know
despair
that.
toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that
How
feeling,
do we know it's soda?
but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Just look at him. What do you mean? It was a great man.
Save? You'll save us?
It was confirmed? Like, actually confirmed? Are all of those people confirmed? Like, who implanted the eye? Was that confirmed?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program
Terry would make sense.
so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
Fuyohiko had the eye? Oh my gosh, are you serious? Akane was the one who starved herself. No, that's not possible. Akane would never. She would never starve herself. Who did the school shooting, huh? Was it me? Was it
If you
Hajime?
remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
No, I don't believe you.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh? No, that's not confirmed. Actually, the real version of burying Junko's children was lost in translation. Wait, so is corpse fucker just an English translation thing? That wasn't what it was in Japanese? What was it in Japanese?
You choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems.
Mikan took her reproductive organs. Oh. I see, I understand. Oh. So is that what Mikan was talking about when she was talking about her true love or whatever? It was just Junko? Junko wasn't even that hot! She had, like, fucking multiple personality disorder. Who cares about her?
You will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Oh my gosh, that actually makes sense that... like, Fuyuhiko lost his eye in the game, but he actually lost an eye in real life as well.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Okay. No need to swear, baby. It's okay.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh, manga? Okay.
If you choose Graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Yeah, can I just stay on Jabberwock Island forever? I feel like that's better.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will all be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Is this a real choice, or is this a fake choice? I want to have babies like I did in the first game. What's the baby option? What is the stay forever and have babies? It's real? Does it let me restart from this point, or does it make me redo the whole trial? Oh, I can just save. I can just save. Does this give me the baby option? I want to get the bad ending first. I always get bad endings first, so... Is ... bad ending? Cause... Or is get out? That's an option? Yeah, you can just say. Bad ending is get out? Okay. Whee! Get me out of here! Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be consistently coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry, you guys will just give up. So please select no. I don't want to retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Get it, I want to leave. No! How do I get the bad endings? No, I don't want to retry. Give me the bad ending, damn it! Let me suffer! No! Oh, is that it? That's lame. I didn't even have babies in this one. Oh. Alright. That's a shitty bad ending. That sucks. Man. I didn't even get like a portrait or anything. This is shit.
Wait. Can we have some time to decide?
Man, this game has spelling mistakes and a shitty game over screen.
No, it's not that.
This is
Don't
stupid.
you think this is a little strange?
I had to restart the trial there because I'm stupid.
Strange.
I
You still
figured
don't understand?
I figured it was
Normally,
not gonna let me
ultimate
save,
despairs like
but
you guys
it
would
did.
just be abandoned.
I was like, all right, I guess I'll save here.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
He's a bad guy. Can I shoot him? Kill, 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 kill. Email. He's traitor.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
He's a traitor!
Why aren't you listening to me?
Bing, 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 bing.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Bing, 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 bing.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yeah.
And apparently we are
Aw,
actually
shit.
the bad guys.
I'm a
Fine, trust him,
bad
right?
guy.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
Bing, 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 bing.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You can defy
That's
it.
wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Yeah, I know. They committed treason. I know! I know! I know they committed treason! Let me go!
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real?
For real?
The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this
For
Makoto
real?
person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Hey, Wall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is out.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Thank you. Thank you for the brain damage.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
No, you're wrong. He's ugly.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's 5'3" manlet. He's trying to interfere! To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. Okay, it's Panic Pop. I have no...
I can't hear you!
Oh! Ugh! I am really bad
Better
at
luck next
timing.
time. What? What do you want?
I believe.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Shit.
You're getting all riled up.
I'm focusing so hard.
Punishment
Bing, 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 bing.
What do you want? That's impossible!
Don't go negative because I will actually fail.
Bro!
Why do you have so many
Are you
shields?
sure about this? I'm not listening!
No!
Are you
Ah!
sure about this?
How do I?
You're
This
getting all
one.
riled up. That's impossible!
Ah!
I can't hear you!
I cannot. I'm really bad at keeping time.
Better luck next time!
Bang, 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 bang! Bang, bang!
What do you want? You
Oh.
insolent fool! If you're
What?
saying he's not
037.
then shut
This is the end.
I have a really hard time keeping pace.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Oh no, he was fake! No! Just like all my waifus!
Disappeared?
He disappeared.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking!
First
This
BYAKUYA,
is
now
so
Makoto.
embarrassing! I just
Please.
wanna kill myself!
Oh,
What are
you should do it.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed!
No, kill,
This isn't
kill,
that kind
kill,
of game!
kill,
It's a
kill,
much smarter game, right?
kill,
Game.
kill.
This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Yo, we gonna see
A
Monokuma's final
transformation
form?
is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Destination.
Don't say it!
Final
Now then,
destination.
allow me to show you.
Got it.
I'll
I win.
skip the second
I won the
and
game.
third
I beat the
forms
game.
and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Transform! I hate his belly button. It's so unsettling. He's going Super Saiyan. No, he's going sickle mode. I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, really a really bad feeling. Oh god, he's going sickle mode.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Oh god. Is it gonna be Snake Emi? Is it gonna be a literal pile of shit? Okay, Elmo.
I'm gonna die.
Oh? Oh shit, it's Sans! Oh shit, oh fuck, he's woke. Oh, is it Junko? Oh, you bitch! Get out of here, Stinky! Yo, nice boobs though. Nice tatas. Oh, beep! my gosh, she's back. It's a phone! Oh, my greatest weakness, not a phone! I like the part where her hair clips through her torso. That's really cool.
What? What's going on?
Am I
Please tell me it's the
hallucinating?
same voice actor.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
My reaction was homina
Are they
homina.
really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's
Is this
way
the same
too
voice
huge.
actor?
Hmm? But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
She said it anyway. Ah, booba.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Hardest
Hey,
problems in all
want me to
of
squish you in
programming.
between them?
Alright, I
Big
believe
boobs
it.
feel good, you know.
Booba! I know, Jelly. I know it's stupid.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Bitch, you dead!
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me?
Oh
or
yeah,
did
she
her
does that
personality
sometimes.
change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Oh, this bitch dead. Oh. Wait, what kind of question is this? Shoulder length hair is shorter. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I know in Yakuza they just make them. They just make it stand still. Oh, Jugo.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko
Ah,
Enoshima?
Byakuya.
Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
No.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who
Hello?
dies easily, right?
It sounded like someone opened my door, but
That's why I made
No,
my own AI program
Mitzi, what are
while I
you
was
doing
still
out there?
alive.
Quit making a
And
ruckus.
someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? If we know she's Junko,
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all
AI
ultimate
implies
despair
you being
here.
intelligent, but that's impossible because you're a woman!
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're
You're
a
right,
bunch of
JC.
losers on the side of the road.
It's all a farce.
So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
Oh, whoa. Oh, shit! Oh, she's calling the police! God damn! I told
Uploading
she
your
was
game
legal!
memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
No!
Like real hard, you know?
What the fuck is this face? What is that? That's disgusting, I hate it.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
The fuck?
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being
Can I get back
is that I got
the
smarter with
personalities from the
computers.
first game? These are not good.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How
Yes.
long do you think it took
Mommy?
for me to modify
Sorry,
it?
Mommy?
Who cares about that?
Sorry,
Are
Mommy?
you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Cartoons of
You gotta
yesteryear.
answer questions to progress the story.
Turtle, don't out yourself
That's
as
the
being
rule of this
old.
game, right?
Plus some new ones? I don't like the new
By the
ones. Get
way,
rid of them.
I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Oh! It was
until
the
we answer
Center
that.
Island. We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. I'm a 26-year-old boomer? This is so sad. She said we were watching how long it took. Jabberwock Park!
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we
21
consistently
days
watch
left.
that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
What is she talking? Like,
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless.
in the
Does
end,
that
it
fill you
didn't
with
even
despair?
matter.
Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect
I
everyone
feel like
who
this is
died?
dragging out so
Like I
needlessly.
said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
I don't believe you.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen
All
so
right,
many
not
times
anything,
already, right?
Fuyuhiko. Chillax.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge,
Relax.
then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with the computer
Anything
program,
goes.
how are we supposed to respond to that?
No. Bad.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
if we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not
It's
to
like
go
the
back?
correct answer to just
Hold on a
abstain.
sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Oh man, Fuyuhiko.
You are right. There
He's
is no
shrimping
way we can
after
choose to
Pekka.
stay
He can't
here
think
after all we've
straight.
been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop
Am I
stalling
an
the time with
iPhone?
exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in
Yes.
front of you?
Let me do something, please.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't mean
Thank you for shaking it up, Bless.
Don't worry about it.
Jump!
Everything's
No.
gonna be over once we press this.
I don't want to press any buttons. I mean, I
So
do,
we
but
just have to press graduate,
Please.
right?
I'm
If we do
reading
that,
a visual
we can go
novel.
home, right?
Let me do something. Let me play Logic Drive. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let me save again! Alright, what's the bad ending? Graduate!
John,
Hey!
don't press it. This is Junko's trap.
Hey! Who are you?
What the heck? That guy
What are you
from
doing here?
earlier's back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Huh. Well, I guess it was a fake choice. It didn't matter. Well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't need to press anything.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Don't
I
give me
actually
false
wanted to come
choices.
rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling!
No.
Did you
Shut
also
up.
time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Shut your mouth,
Were you able to
please,
get
for the
here,
love of
Makoto?
God. Shut the fuck
Since
up.
I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Let's get talk.
Just
Yep.
what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
It's her booba.
Wha-
Respect my
How do we end
authority.
this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, you would.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Oh my gosh. This is...
Despair
This game is so
restoration program?
cheesy, damn it.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Huh. So there'd be like...
Then everyone who died isn't
there
gonna
would be
come
like
back to
many Junkos.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
An army of Junkos.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And
Just
even if
accept
they're
ultimate
overwritten by
hope
my
and defeat
alter
ultimate
ego,
despair.
It doesn't mean they'll be a completely
God
different
damn
person.
it. Just let me finish
The
the
data of
game,
everyone who
please.
died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Oh, poor baby, are you gonna cry?
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junko Pie.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh my
And then,
god!
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
She's just vibing. Food and drinks!
This, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be
Junko
complete.
Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind.
There's so many
in a nutshell.
Junkos!
Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh, is it the rules? It's the rule? It's the rules?
I see.
Gotta obey the rules?
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
God damn it. Oh!
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
No, Soda!
Like I said, I personally
How else
don't
would
care
she have
about the
done it?
outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Ah!
Don't fuck with me.
I drank water and
What
had a
about
stroke,
our
don't worry
lives?
about it.
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever
Monami
fucking
successfully
forgive
forced
you!
Monokuma to do
So
helpful
that's
things by
the
enforcing
trap.
existing school rules.
Try to make us choose
Oh, yeah.
graduate.
That's
So you can
true.
take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
What? Sonia!
Junko
She's
and
the
Oshima
ultimate
is
despair!
the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle,
I
or even
know.
an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
I know, just say you're a
That's
basic
why
bitch,
I'm
we
able
know!
to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
The bad
For
eggs? Yeah, that
example,
was where you
wanna
guys
hear
wake up
about a
as
beautiful
15 new
memory that
Junko.
even I, who gets bored easily, Still
Let's
remember
go! More Junko!
Picture thousands of
Is there a way to
fools
get that, or
madly
is
in
it
love
just
with me,
implied?
dying one by one like insects doused
You
with
think
bug
could
spray.
at least showed us
And
all
the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
waking up and then being evil.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Hi-hats.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
She talking about them? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What did she say? This one. I just knew. I wasn't even paying attention. I knew.
About the reserve course
She
is
is
mass
hot.
suicide?
She's a hottie.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
I don't even have to pay attention to know where the story's going because they keep saying the same things over and over again.
From the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Among?
If someone like me is born, that means the world is
I hate this
yearning
personality.
for
Please stop
That's
talking.
wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
I don't understand.
We gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Is this question answered or is this just never answered? Why can't they just take the bodies of the dead people that are in, I don't know, cum fluid or something? They just remove them from the program. Like, physically remove them from their little cubes. And then she doesn't get uploaded into anything because there's no body there. There's no physical body present. Just move them. Just take them out of the goop that they're in. They're little chamber pots. Get them out of there. Is that not the easiest solution?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Just
Such a
move the
cool
dead
thing for you
bodies.
guys.
Get out.
But it's awfully convenient
Get
for
them
the
out of the
Future Foundation.
Like, it's what?
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs,
They
including
can't just
me, trapped in
take
this
the
game
dead bodies
forever.
out of the fucking coffins.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
They kind of touch
But
on?
it's so ironic.
Do they have a morgue?
You
We're
came
all
the
in,
way
like,
here just to find out that
cryo-space.
graduating is the wrong choice.
Just remove them.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It's kind of touch on in it. They give like a half-ass explanation. It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was that just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't
too...
give up yet!
Hello?
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Or she's heard of it. Then is it a way that even Junko doesn't know? Way to get out. Oh, right. The fucking... thing. The thing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. This one.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Is she gonna add a rule that's like, you're not allowed to activate the shutdown?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Did you add a rule? Oh, there's not enough people.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention,
Somebody
class.
kill this
According to my
harlot!
information, in order to
I'm
initiate the
trying,
shutdown,
Jelly, but there's just so much text.
out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Get BYAKUYA in here. Bring Kyoko back.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Bruh. I see! Hajime proclaimed triumphantly as he explained how he and his friends were screwed.
You totally saw
I
through
mean,
that
we could just
supposedly
stay in here
hidden
forever
command.
and suffer.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
No need to worry. I hate you, Makoto.
You still
I hate your
came here
whiny
when
little
you knew
baby
we
voice.
had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Oh shit, she's making short people jokes? That's
I
fucked
believe
up.
in them. I believe they will definitely
I
come.
believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, is it Kyoko and BYAKUYA and Toko? Are they coming back? Are they coming?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Boo! The waifu! She's so beautiful! Was the day I first met her! Oh my...
Believe it. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Yeah, please! More!
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
So much! They're so beautiful!
We'd be
Wait!
better off leaving behind someone
Why
who
isn't he
jumps
fat?
to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Why isn't he fat? I thought the ultimate imposter was supposed to be accurate to his real-life version. Why is BYAKUYA not fat? This is bullshit! Give me back fat Yukia! The real BYAKUYA to give- No! That's not true! They said in the game that he really got fat, and that's why the ultimate imposter mimicked him perfectly, because he was fat. He must have lost weight in the ultimate imposter is just fat and made it work anyway. It's just that good. That's bullshit. I want my fat BYAKUYA back.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high
Dude,
school
imagine
yearbook
not
10
playing the
years
first
later.
game and you have just no idea what's
I must
going on.
say, now that I'm seeing her
Ugh.
up close,
Speak to me
she's much bigger
softly,
than I
baby.
remembered.
I love you and your girl-loving self.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Base BYAKUYA is back!
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so
He's so skinny now!
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Yeah, I know, they all betrayed. Tragedy, if the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
BYAKUYA continues to be unbelievably
There's 3
based.
of them here now?
Telling women to stop
The former
talking?
heroes
No,
plunging
that's a
themselves
real
into the
man.
game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate
What about
the shutdown
Toko?
sequence.
What about wait. Where's Toko? Did she explode? Did she explode IRL?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff.
They only needed 3?
All the ultimate
Oh, I see.
despair.
Toko's a bitch and she wouldn't volunteer. I got it. I got it.
Treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Yo, I'm gonna die? Let's go!
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Oh, so we're gonna
Is
be
there a
stinky.
reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
Oh no! Lose my coins! We're gonna I'm gonna lose my mana coins! God damn it! For fuck's sake! My mana coins, damn it! Don't make me lose them, I have so many saved up!
I see.
I have over 100 mana coins!
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future
Please
Foundation
ban
wanted
me
to
so
kill
hard.
every last ultimate despair.
That's not that many, you'll get that much with Sneaky Me. Oh wait. No, Sneaky Me died. I killed her.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Define pretty sure. Like, how sure is
Cheesy
pretty sure?
Stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? Oh no, Chuck. I'm gonna forget about the waifu. The gamer girl waifu. If that happens, does it really mean that an existence confined to this world is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed? Alright, she's a computer program, bro. Just chillax.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
What does this have to do with anything?
Shoving off guys like that is so easy.
Shoving off guys.
I happen to know 17,082
My favorite
ways
pastime.
to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
It's really not. It's just
Then,
words.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side
I'm gonna
characters of
shove.
the
I'm gonna
game
start
world whose
shoving
goal
if
is
she
to
doesn't
offer
shut the
hopeless
fuck
hope
up.
to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
No! Don't make me do the comic! Oh, God damn it, she's calling the police again. Please!
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
She's actually a 3,000-year-old dragon,
And your
please.
dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps
Stop
who were
calling
around
me
last
a
time
chump!
have been reduced to mere
I'm
side
not a
characters.
chump, I promise. My mom says I'm a little
Called
girl.
us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in
I
the
don't
game
want to
world,
answer
the
any
rules
more
say I gotta
questions.
ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Logic drive.
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life
Logic
would be
drive.
pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those. Logic drive. Logic drive. Yay! Ew. Let me go. Let me go. I'm so fast. Finally, I get actual gameplay. For the love of God, please. Give me a question. Please give me a question. Oh, I'm so good now. I'm the best logic drive person. Driver. I don't know. Player? I don't know. Meow. Oh yeah! Oh shit! I was looking at chat! Hangman's Gambit sucks! No more Hangman's Gambit. Hangman's Gambit is banned. Alright, ask me a question. Who did Junko wanna lure? The Future Foundation. What? She is the ultimate despair. That doesn't even make any sense. Whee! Whee! I wish this was the whole game. I just want to snowboards. Meow. Can't you like duck too? I don't remember how to do it. Whee. Oh shit! Oh! Ah! I'm fine. Man, you get like a lot of retries, huh? You can fuck up a lot and still just brute force it. Oh, the killings. Whee! Oh shit. Oh, diamond's my worst enemy. I hate triangle shapes. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. How long is this trial gonna last? Final question. What did you force them to watch the surveillance camera? Wait. What? Surveillance Carmel! Surveillance Carmel! What kind of gimme question was that? That was bullshit. Whee! I did it!
It's all coming together.
Why do you hate the best shape? I personally prefer circles. They are an infinite loop.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Titty Typhoon!
You used the cameras
Man,
that were placed throughout
I just want to go back to
for
the
the
good
same
old
purpose.
days with Titty Typhoon.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The best line of the game?
The footage you recorded with the
Alright,
surveillance
you
cameras
better live up to my
was shown
expectations.
to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh my gosh.
You sure did.
She sure did. What did she do?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What? She was like, I don't care about the cameras. They can watch all they want.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
Last
just a
time
short
she
time
said
ago.
that, you told me she was taking a dookie.
And you came all the
But
way
she really
here
was
when you
flicking
knew
the
it was a
bean,
trap.
wasn't she?
I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
You sure did.
People dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played.
Listen, it's lonely being a princess, alright?
Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish.
You thought
called
she
the
was
Future
pooping, we
Foundation.
clarified that she was touching herself? Oh. It was the
No,
other
it's
way
not
around.
my fault, you know.
I'm sorry, I was giving Sonia
This
the
game was
benefit
a
of the
fight
doubt,
between
okay?
The Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators. in the
Surely you can't
background.
see in the bathroom, right?
But you guys
I
already
guess it
knew
is
that
glass.
when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
At least she's gonna get paid? No. She doesn't get any royalties. It's all free.
Your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
She probably did it in her room
Even
at least
if this
part
was
of
all
the
a
time.
trap, we will never regret coming here.
That's true. She did have a soundproof room. I don't think I could do it with a camera right there. Like, even, especially if you don't know where it's broadcasting to. There's no way. I would be like, nah. Somebody's watching me right now, and I cannot.
That's pretty fucking obvious.
Hide in a deep dark
If you
corner
don't
somewhere.
initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
I like how it's only her. Like nobody else.
I already explain it?
Nobody
You know
else
the
did it, just
graduation
her.
exam rule?
There are 2 options: graduate and repeat. Just gotta choose one. Whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision.
But
Okay.
that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Yeah, I know. You have to like approve us.
I see.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
That's why you'll never be a princess. God damn it. Yeah, I know. It won't end unless you approve yeah.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
She has called me a chump multiple times.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there.
Stop
There's
being
no
a chump,
way
dude.
they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Nobody
Why
who's
not?
still alive, and she kind of unintentionally
Look
won't.
upon their
That's true.
faces. They look like piglets who were forced to
That's
watch
true.
their mom
Hey,
roast
what do you
on a
think
spit.
Gundam was doing in front of those
There's no
cameras?
fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Believe in the me that believes
It's true
in
that
you.
They walked the wrong
Camp?
path before.
Let's go.
But that's all in the past now.
Yo, hit me up on
What
Chatterbait.
I
Let's
believe in
go.
is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed it with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never
Being an
fall
extremely
into
tender
despair.
hamster caretaker? Yes, that is the correct answer.
Ah, wrong,
Correct.
wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very
What do you
soon.
mean there's another person? Just let me press the goddamn button already, Jesus Christ! Save
That
me!
can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Isn't he like old and dead?
Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before! But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru. A dark day of destruction!
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
I know. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that.
Based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
I'm sure it was the same thing repeated 4 times.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope,
press
correct?
the button?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Can I please press the button?
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
I want to press a button.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
You thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh? I don't know anything!
I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
No. This twist is stupid. This twist is literally so stupid.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
This is dumb.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru.
Shut the fuck up.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way.
Shut the fuck up. Can we ban Turtle, please?
Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime
I'm just a
is...
reserve student.
Right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Thank you, Turtle. Lucia, did you completely give up on streaming? This is what? This doesn't make any sense. Isn't a founder old?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
No.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Yeah.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
I don't have a fake name.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
I don't either.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
What? I don't know what the answer is. Just
Good
tell
news,
me.
Hajime!
Just tell me.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Is it the tragedy?
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Is it-
was he hidden in the
which
reserve
one am I
course?
shooting?
Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
I don't know
I
what
do
it
not
is.
want any...
Could it be created hope?
Yeah.
Might be
Oh.
Izuru.
Damn it. I don't know what the answer is. I think I do I have to memorize
Good
the
news,
last thing?
Hajime! Even though you're a mom,
Do I have to memorize and then
Someone
shoot?
have such an amazing. In order to hide these, was he hidden in the?
Then Hajime's. There's no doubt.
I don't
I've
know what
always
the
had that
answer
name.
is.
Then
I just
Izuru
want
is
to
your... Hey,
finish
I
this.
did not want any...
There's been like
created
17 million plot twists. God damn it!
good news. Even though you're a mom,
Shut up!
How can someone have such an amazing? In order to hide Izuru's identity, was
I
he
remember
hidden
that.
in the
Fuck!
reserve course?
Then Hajime...
I don't know
His name is fake?
Alright, I figured it out.
There's no doubt. I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't.
I do not want any more
Could it be
I
created?
don't
hope?
either. Hello? I
Might be
can't remember
Izuru.
that apparently. I just want to know what the answer is. I don't care anymore.
good news, Hajime.
This is dragging
Even though
on
you were
so
mocked for
long!
being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Is it the Hope
How can
Cultivation
someone from
plan?
the reserve course?
Look at my bullets. I
Such
don't
an
care. I don't want to use my brain cell. I literally do not care. I
amazing
don't
talent like
care.
that.
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
This is so stupid.
was he hidden in the reserve course?
Killing
Hajime's
school life,
name is
remnants of
fake?
despair, list of subjects.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Shouldn't it?
I've
I don't
always
know.
had that
List
name
of
ever since I was
subjects.
born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope? That might be
Think of the
Izuru.
content. Content's dead.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing?
Time's up. Oh well, guess I'm guilty.
Is it going to end here?
Yeah. No, I don't want to retry.
No matter what happens.
Can I just press the fucking button? Is it the subject list? I don't know.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing In order to hide Izuru's
No.
identity,
I don't know.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime.
Is it this one? The Academy Founder. This one. I don't think this has anything to do with it. Well, yeah, like, this guy doesn't look like me.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he
Is
had
it
a
me?
talent all.
how can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent? In order to hide Izuru's identity,
It's not me.
Damn it!
Good news,
I think I'm gonna
Hajime.
shoot that. I just don't know what it is.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
I
How
think
can
that's the
someone
one I
have
need to
such an
shoot.
amazing-
There's
In
only
order to
two
hide
options.
Izuru's identi- Was he
God
hidden
damn
in the
it.
reserve course?
Then Hajime's name...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
I guess I'll just
Then Izuru
consent.
is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any...
Could it be created? That might be
Just
Izuru.
keep going. Just keep going.
Good news, Hajime.
No.
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How
I'm
can
gonna
someone from the
consent.
reserve have
I
such an
swear to
amazing
God, I'll
talent like that?
consent.
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
I'm just gonna keep shooting it with everything.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime.
Turtle, you can just tell me.
Even though you were
Turtle,
mocked for
you
being
can
a
just tell
reserve
me,
course
Turtle.
student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course
Killing school life.
have such an amazing talent. In order to hide Izuru's
This one.
identity,
God damn it.
Damn it!
That was my next guess.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked.
I mean,
for
I
being
would
a
have gotten
reserve
there
course student,
eventually. I'm
how
just
can
gonna
someone
keep
from the
shooting it
reserve
with
have
every
such
bullet.
An amazing talent like that. In
I
order
know
to
that I
hide
have to
Izuru's
shoot this
identity,
one. That one to shoot the other one.
Good news, even though you're a mom, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
No.
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since...
Then Izuru is your—
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want anyone left.
Could it be created hope?
There we go.
That must be it.
I think I actually tried to do that one, and I missed, so I just gave up.
Created hope.
I think I almost shot
Are
that
you
one.
talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation
I'm
Plan.
so tired.
that?
I'm so tired.
A
And
while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
this is oh my gosh. It's
For
been
many
like
years,
17
Hope's
plot
Peak
twists.
Academy was researching a breakthrough plan.
I don't know
to
who wrote
cultivate
this,
personal
but you
talent.
really don't need that many.
It's true, it was a breakthrough
The
plan.
game should have ended
After all,
after,
it was
like,
a plan to create the perfect
after
genius.
the characters from the
Create?
first game showed up.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Yeah, that's me, talentless.
From that
Haha.
group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
So,
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
so he's like implanted
After
into
many
me?
surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transform?
Wouldn't I be 2.0?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
I know, but like 90% of this trial has just been talking.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
It's a mystery
That's
game, you're
nothing
supposed to
compared
like
what Hope's
twists?
Peak Academy did to
There's
him.
just
Not
too
even
many.
Close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Please let me be free.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody
I got
else is
excited,
capable of with
BYAKUYA
such a
showed
calm
up, and then
mind
you
and
hit
a
me with
steady
some more
hand.
bullshit.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person?
Look, don't you
How is he
masturbate on
different?
camera. Can we just
All
ride our
senses,
enjoyment of that
emotions,
back?
thoughts, and hobbies
She
that
did
interfere with
she did
acquiring
promise
talent
that she
have
would
been
marry me.
excised.
She did give me her pantaloons, so that better carry over to real life.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Yeah, that's the point,
So
Sonia.
that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Sonia, can we still get married, please?
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Fucking like sound
Izuru
effect and she
Kamakura,
turns
an
into a
entirely
a
different
lolly.
personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my
He will no longer
gosh.
be Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna disappear? Disappear? Oh, I'm blacking out. Beep boop beep boop. Oh no, my eye. Hello? The fuck? Yo. Sick hair. What? This is so stupid. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Nice hair.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
It is beautiful. It needs a brush, but otherwise, you know.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program
Oh
was...
shit! I'm the traitor! I'm the imposter. Guess you gotta throw me overboard.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't
Yeah, I
undo it,
figured.
no matter
I mean,
how
I
hard you
figured
try.
I had to be special. I am the protagonist after all.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Just gonna start calling me daddy? Alright, I'll allow it. I already know how I could be saved? Just submit to Junko. I want mommy? 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 I know it's graduate. I know! I just need to choose graduate.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case,
What a lovely
the Hajime
diagram.
avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Wait, but isn't the Shutdown program...
Hold on. You can't do that.
Yeah, I can. Listen, all you have to do, because the Shutdown program happens when an equal number of students hit graduate and hit repeat at the same time. So if I hit graduate, all you have to do is balance that out by having the correct number of people hit repeat, and then it doesn't even matter. I'll just die anyways.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start
Just-
the shutdown,
just
the Future
ignore me.
Foundation will be trapped
Just
here.
ignore me. There are only 15 buttons? Well, what does that have to do with anything? Either way, we have to even it out. It just has to be all of us.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before.
I mean,
guys
one
aren't
person can
honest
just
at
not
all.
press a button.
That's not it.
Oh, there's 8 of us.
What we're saying is,
If 8 say graduate, then at most 7 can say repeat. No, there's only 8 people. So 4 say graduate and 4 say repeat. If less than 8 say graduate, then nothing happens. What? I thought the people who are dead and don't have a button to press are considered abstainees. That's what she said at the beginning of the trial. They don't get a say.
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay.
So I thought it was
that's
just the 8 of
so
us.
Old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right?
You can kill me.
Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair,
yeah,
the Future Foundation's
it's the
punishments
8 of
are
us
more
have to
activate.
press an equal number of graduates and an equal number of repeats.
Absolutely
So even if I press
dreadful if that
graduate,
were to happen.
all they have to do
Not just dreadful.
is just balance it out.
Fucking hopeless, don't you think?
That's how the shutdown program
Can you
works.
guys even endure that?
I thought it was just equal
Everything that
button
happened
presses.
here will just end up being a meaningless game.
It's at least half
Everything you
of
felt,
the student body
awe, friendship,
has
love.
to press
There won't
an
even be
equal
save
number
data
of
left
graduate
it.
and repeats
The
at the
girl
same
you
time.
love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure
Yeah.
such despair?
This
Who
is
are
too
you going to
fucking
endure
long.
it for?
No, we
For
need more
people you've never
exposition.
met
We need
before?
more.
For
Please
people who
talk to
don't
me for
even
3 more
appreciate
hours.
you? Does that sound like hope to you?
They need at least 8 votes to shut down. Yeah.
I can't believe her.
At least
That's
8
how she
votes to give an
works.
equal number
That's
graduate
what
and
she
equal
does,
number repeat,
so
right?
she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Because the people who
Hold
aren't here
on.
don't count as votes.
What is
It's
it?
only the 8
Why
of
are
us
we
that
still
count.
waiting?
That's what she said at the beginning of the trial. She's like, if there's no
You
one to press
still
a
not
button,
understand what's going to
they
happen to the real
they're
world if
considered
Junko
abstainees.
escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era
I
of
know it's
bloodshed,
mostly talking,
chaos,
but
and
Danganronpa
worldwide
does
rioting.
this funny little thing where they
So
like to
that's why you're
repeat
telling
the
them to
same
start the
thing
shutdown
over and
sequence?
over
To
and
prevent
over
that?
and over again. Like,
You're
how
telling
many
them to
times
turn back into ultimate
has she
despair
showed this
and
fucking
lose all the
graphic?
memories they made in this world.
I get it! I know what happens!
Even among them.
Among
there are
Us?
those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way.
Oh, sure, of course there is.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Yeah.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
I'm not buying into it. I think it's. I
And
think.
which is true despair.
I think I can still press graduate and it will work out.
What shall we
If
do?
everybody just counterbalances.
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
The lowest common denominator. What are we doing? Hangman's Gambit.
Everyone can overcome despair. You
I only
guys should
have
be
one
able to grasp
bullet.
True hope.
I
If
only
our
have one
memories
bullet.
up until now disappear, I will not
Bang,
even
bang,
remember
bang,
everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
I want to
You
consent.
might think I'm a fool, but
You might think
I
I'm foolish.
want to see Peko one more time.
Shut up.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
You're stinky.
We won't let them do that.
I don't
This is all
even.
the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If
Let me
Junko
shoot
escapes to the
something.
real world,
I just want to go bang bang.
there will be countless victims again.
Bang bang.
I know, but
Let me consent.
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Bing bang. Bang.
Such despair!
This one? Graduate or shut down, the world or me. Hope or despair, they're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? I exploded.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it.
Did I get bad ending?
Can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice
I mean,
ourselves.
I did shoot, but it didn't do anything.
And that? I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
I went bang, and it went, no.
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
8 people need to each push both buttons.
I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
That does make sense. Okay.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of
Am I gonna
ourselves do we
black
have
out
to
again?
sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Get the Hajime, kill him!
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
Just bring Toko in.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice
Just
at
bring
all.
Toko in. She'll fix it.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Again?
I
How's
get
it going?
so hopelessly bored when everything
This
goes
is the good
according to
stuff.
plan.
Yeah, my
Oh,
my
well,
waifu and my
since I have
husband were
everyone's
back.
data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Just bring Toko in. It's that
After all,
easy.
this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
Does that mean I get to die?
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
They could probably bring in Hero or
immerse
Aoi,
ourselves
because
in
you
this
know.
tropical island life
You
forever
don't want to trust your futures to those two. Hey, I trust my future to Aoi, okay?
and ever.
She seems like a decent woman. She fathered my child, alright? I believe in her. Oh no, negative. Toko's probably off killing again. Oh, that Toko. You probably gave her hat back at some point?
All right, a game reset.
Yay!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Shut up!
An eternal game
Yay!
utopia sounds like fun.
Gaming! What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Yay!
That is a wise
Friends!
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yay!
There's no way
And with this, Junko's gone.
Yay, Junko's gone forever.
Let's party.
Woohoo, we did
I'm gonna
it! We
showcase
beat
my
the
full
game!
cooking ability.
Shut the fuck up.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Yay!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Yeah!
Want to
Take
be
my
awed by the sight of
picture.
my prowess?
Yes, show me your
I've prepared you a
hamsters.
training regimen.
That's not a euphemism, just show me your hamsters.
If you get hurt, let me know.
BYAKUYA is
Should
so
I begin
big.
with a brief introduction of myself?
What's that voice?
After all this time?
What the hell is that voice? Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
All right, a game reset.
No!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An
Hey!
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I don't want it!
All right, a game reset.
No!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal
No!
game utopia sounds like fun.
Shut up, Nagito. What am I supposed to do? Do I just keep... This is the
And
only...
with this, the world will continue to loop.
This is the only choice I get.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
It doesn't give me another option to shoot anything.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
What am I supposed to shoot?
Utopia sounds like fun.
There's only one option! They didn't give me any options!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master, that is...
What else do I shoot?
Yes.
Can I shoot the
there's no
lolly?
way I would forget.
Can I shoot Sonia? Kill.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Kill!
Alright! Let's party!
Didn't you have another option that could give you more bullets? I'm pressing the button. No. I don't have anything else. I don't have any other bullets! I pressed back and this is all it gives me. And I can't sift through my bullets. Oh, memorize.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Okay.
What to be awed by the... I've prepared
I
you.
feel like they didn't really use...
Let me know.
Okay, but I want to hear Byakuya again. Hold on.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
It's so good. It's so good.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game. Is that it? Yeah, I totally wanted this. Haha.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
No!
This world.
Yakuya's imposter voice is so good.
Who are you?
I feel like the memorize function didn't get used a lot in this Danganronpa.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way.
Oh my gosh, whine. You know Chuck sacrificed herself for you and now you're just being a little baby.
Seriously. I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memory...
Chiaki's be like, bitch,
trace of your
I don't care.
left.
I'm a computer program.
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
I am desperate to put an end to this.
Huh?
Except if I was Hajime, I would have just killed myself already. I would have been like, alright, let's do it. End my life, let's go.
That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future
Wow,
we created
your mouth
together.
isn't even moving. What if you
I
guys,
will never
women are so
disappear.
fake, oh my god.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
Yo, do we blink in unison? Let's go. We're totally in sync.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent,
Is
right?
it gonna be hope? Are you gonna hit me with the hope?
What's important is that you believe in
Nah,
yourself.
that's same thing. Close enough.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Chiaki. Chuck,
how you
I'm
were in the
leaving.
past.
Lucia, did you not stream at all?
Who are you?
Did you give up?
I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past.
I am still?
He's not the same
Like you're
Hajime who
are you
spent
currently
time with
streaming
me and
at this
others
very
in
moment?
world.
Get out! Go back to your own
So it's
stream,
going to be all
Stinky.
right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
No, you gotta do it
The world's
yourself.
hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Chucky's like,
But if
man
you
up,
can't
pull
choose
yourself
your
up by the
future,
bootstraps.
Why don't
Grow
you
a
just
pair.
create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
To be fair, Nikkei did watch
you guys don't
most
have
of
to
the
just
first
choose
game.
a future. You
Enough,
should be able to create
probably,
one as well.
to understand what was going on.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Oh
if
yeah,
you
I
just
forgot
do
you
it,
watched the anime.
Things will turn out okay.
Oh yeah, the anime I bet is really good.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Don't break the fourth wall.
Hey, Hajime.
I'll kill you.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Are we gonna kiss?
Help?
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Dude, what the
I
fuck?
have no talent at all.
Bitch.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
What the fuck?
I'm not
What happened to your
Izuru
hair?
Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
What can I remember?
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Cool Hajime? Cool
There's
Hajime's
no
hair
way
is
we can
too
beat
long.
Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Uh,
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
I don't know what I'm supposed to remember.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Is it this one? This is me? Yeah, you got long ass hair now. You grew it out. You look really good. So uncool!
I have no talent at all.
Yeah, you are pretty uncool,
I was even
Hajime.
betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
I gotta create the future!
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I don't know what I'm supposed to shoot. Is it anything?
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I gotta create the future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Shut
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Create the future!
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Oh, it didn't work.
No.
Oh, do I just shoot? I just shoot
can't choose
everything?
the future.
No, shut up, bitch.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I'm just gonna keep
You
shooting.
should even be able to create the future.
Yeah, I want to create the future. Okay, not that one. No, don't shoot that one.
I have no talent at all.
Shut up.
Ah, you're back.
You smell bad. You don't
wanna
wash your hair
disappear.
properly.
I'm not Izuru
It gets in the
Kamakura.
toilet when you sit down.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
I hate it.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Bling,
Even
bling,
so, it's not like I'll be appreciated.
Jelly! Oh my
Even
gosh,
so,
thank you for
not
the
mine.
gifted sub! To Nikki!
Even so, I...
Enjoy your gifted sub! Yeah, dance, 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 dance! Oh my gosh, she's animated. This is...
No matter what
my wife.
kind of
Oh my
future
god,
it
her
is,
mouth moves.
As long as you guys move toward it, I will never
She's a
disappear.
VTuber now. Let's go.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a
You
convenient
could probably move the
miracle.
hair out of the way before you sit
If you
down.
just
You
do
think
it,
Nagato's got
Things
time
will
for
turn
that?
out okay.
Not
That's why you
not
can't
Nagato.
hesitate now. Resolve to
Not
throw
Nagato,
everything away and give
Hajime.
it everything you got.
Or Izuru, whatever its
I'll
name is now, I guess.
Cheering for you too.
Oh, bye!
That reminds me.
She disappeared. He hasn't got time to move his hair out of the
forgot
way.
to
He just
say it
lets it get... He just lets it get everywhere. He clogs up all the shower drains. A press it as hard as I can! Try! Go! Try! Go!
Why everyone died. If we we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation.
Oh. If they oh no. Shutdown! Kill!
Right?
This is your responsibility since
He
you're the
does-
ones who fell to
He
despair.
just wanted to see
It's
Peko
not my
again.
responsibility. It's the Future
Nagto's the kind of guy who has the time but deliberately
They're both
doesn't
hope
move
and
it
they're
out of
both
the way.
despair.
You're right.
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Why can't I shoot? It like it shows me that I have these 2 bullets, but I can't actually do anything with them. I can't shoot anything. I'm trying to change my bullets. Oh! Oh!
If the memories
Oh.
we made here disappear.
Oh, I'm sucking power! Do I have to hold
I
it?
will not even remember
My bullet is elongating.
why
My,
everyone
my
died.
bullet is getting bigger!
If we don't rid the world of despair,
It's getting...
You can't lose hope!
It's getting
The
so
memories
fast!
we made
Oh
here
shit!
disappear. I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will
I
start
guess it
once
worked out.
Becca one more time. We turn
Shoot
back
them!
into
Shoot them with your
killed by
long
the
bullet!
This is your responsibility.
Shoot them with your long bullet!
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong.
Boop, 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 boop. Please shoot me. I'll shoot you, Jelly. Your bullet knows what to do in a world where
There will
somebody
probably
touches
be a lot of
herself on
despair, too.
camera. It's true.
I don't know what kind of
My
future
bullet
awaits
was ready
us,
to grow. Yo, I went Super Saiyan!
but our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
It's a very excited bullet, you're right.
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the
I
future
became
that
Super
everyone created
Saiyan.
for me.
Who? The ultimate moral compass. This literally happened to him in the
It's
first
not
game.
for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Hi, Akira. How's it going? Kill her! Kill! 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 Future!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I don't care about your words!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh!
I'll never let anyone choose again!
But on this for 8 years, let me be. There's no peace here. Logic drive. Oh, damn it. Kill! Oh, it's so
The
fast!
future is full of lies. You have no argument.
Oh wait!
There's no hope.
I fever!
The future will make you
Fever!
suffer.
Pin!
Pin! A miracle won't happen. You're not.
Oh, she's vibrating in the background.
Crappy feeling.
More!
Anything.
Ugh.
The future is full of
Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang! She's gonna go negative on me and I'm gonna be so fucked.
Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer.
Ow! Who hit me? I have to concentrate!
You're not hope.
I'm so bad! No! Fever!
I don't want to lose anything.
Thank you, Jelly.
There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
It's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Thank you, Jelly. For pelting me. Very cool.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Yes, button! Press the button!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
No, that's wrong!
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient
Press
is going
the
to
button!
happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Press the button!
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand.
Why are you looking at
myself,
Monokuma's
but
cheeks, huh? Kira, that's pretty sus of you.
I just saw it.
Also, Lucia's...
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move.
I love you.
When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
I love you.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
Badass, you're
like
right.
a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
I have to do it.
A warm,
It was redeemed.
yet
I have to
resolute
wear the
light.
glasses.
The one who
I
shines
can't
that
see
light.
shit, but it's fine.
It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on.
Marry me, please.
It is
Please.
also the future that everyone has created.
Please marry me.
Right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it
You
might
can
be
marry
an
me
act
too
of
if you
suicide.
want. Let's
There's
all
no
get
telling
married.
how this will play out, but
Why do you look 14?
I heard her voice.
You
In
are
fact,
literally 12 years old.
I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
You are a baby.
I don't like
Boobs.
thinking about complicated
Uba!
stuff. There's someone strong.
Your
worth
collarbone
fighting.
is so defined!
It's just who I am, you know?
We have to see the
That's what
world
it
that
means to be
has a video
confident,
of
right?
Sonia. No! It's gonna get deleted!
I'm gonna choose this!
No, it's gonna get deleted! Go back! I don't want to graduate! It's gonna get deleted!
This sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to,
why do you
I
look
should at least
this?
protect
Why are
this
you the way
place,
that
no
you
matter
are?
what.
Does he have screws in his ears?
You,
Oh god,
won't.
I forgot she was
Why?
giant.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
I did not notice that. That's the
what makes
first
us
time I
different from you.
noticed. Weird ass.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
The VTuber? Yo, she's 3D. Let's go.
We believe we can even create our own future.
Do you think she has an accurate nude model or?
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime,
Press
everyone,
the button!
thank you.
Oh, hi, Victor.
I'm not.
Only
one you
Mihiru
should
and
thank.
Hyoko. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Press the button. B. 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 B for bat. Get out of here with your mana coins. I don't want them.
Let's get started.
Press the button.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
B for bat.
And from that point on, we are the ones who
What
are
was
going
21
to create.
points? I don't know. I don't know. I probably did something stupid. Kill! Booba! Yeah! Oh god, she's back. Kill her! Cut her arm off! Probably Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, probably. Kill her! No more anime girls. Anime is over. Your waifu isn't real. Why is she all 3D? Don't worry about it. They really made the boobs jiggle for that, huh? They really had to animate the boob jiggle for that part, huh? Yay! Stop saying my waifu isn't real. I'm sorry to tell you. It was imperative for storytelling, you're right. How could I possibly have known how the game ended if they didn't make her titties jiggle?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories.
I thought you were dead.
It's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to.
Why are you still talking?
Is just so hopeless.
Kill! Yay! Yay!
What was that just now? Why
What?
did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
What the fuck? Is Kyoko 4 feet tall? How tall is Kyoko? She's tiny!
I guess it's just
This
as
bitch is
Hajime said.
tiny!
At least
Alright, no more glasses.
this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was...
Yeah,
ending
Junko
they
got to die
created.
twice. She's in
Are
bliss.
you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
She's further back? No, she's just
This
3
game world
feet
is
tall.
going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, there it is. She's almost taller than Makoto if Makoto didn't have his little fucking antenna.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
The step stool.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the
Look,
end,
I
you should
am
at least
Super
try a
Saiyan. I'm
little
even
harder.
glowing.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost
Oh
up.
man, Kazuichi got a thick ass.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
Damn,
But
look
it's
at that
okay,
donkey.
right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way
What's
I'd
the
forget
thing
you
in the
guys
bottom
that easily.
corner? What? The auto? That's just
Even if
telling
I
me that
forget,
it's auto advancing
I will
text.
use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime,
Why is
I'll beat you
Akane's
up till
leg
you
so
turn
skinny?
back
She
to
did
normal.
skip leg day. All of the weight
That's
goes
a
straight to her boobs. It just
Make
doesn't.
sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh, you mean Gibi Maru? Oh. Don't worry about it. There's no even distribution. I have white hair now. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
it's pronounced Chuck.
I finally said it.
Beep boop beep. Delete. Delete. She's canonically stupid now. Yay!
Me too. Thank you.
Bitch, you're dead! Don't talk to me!
Never forget about you guys. I'll never.
Just
ever
ones and
forget.
zeros,
I'll
shut
be
up.
cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
No. Oh, game over. Chapter 6! Hey! No, game over. Can't make another one. The end. No more chapters. Whee! Akira Kwai. Akira Kwai like a little baby. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a cell phone. Sure. There's always an epilogue. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here. Oh, is that a yacht?
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Yo, nice ass boat. Look how small Makoto is.
I guess we should get going.
He's so tiny.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're
What
the one
happened?
who said, leave the questions to me. So
You're
I'll let you
really,
take
you're
the
really
lead.
the person that comes in at the end of the game and says,
Are they really going to be
what's
okay?
the game about?
Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the
I
case.
can't
mean,
explain it to you. It's
if
too
they
much has
did
happened.
Turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on
It
this
was
island.
we were in the Matrix and we killed the
Perhaps
Matrix.
they're thinking about helping their sleeping
go.
friends.
I liked BYAKUYA better when he was
Can't
obese
really say
as well.
for sure, but that's what I believe.
I also liked fat
Whether they
BYAKUYA.
know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
He was the saving grace. He was the best part.
No, the possibility.
Oh! I literally do not care about either of you two. But look at Kyoko in a suit! Look at her! She's so hot! Look at those thighs and the booba! What a hottie!
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is
It's
the future.
beautiful! Everything about her is beautiful. She's literally perfect.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that
Is
they'll
it
be able
leather?
to reach it.
Yeah, you know, anime
They've
physics. Don't worry
accepted
about
their
it.
hopes
It
and
just
their
shrink
despair,
wraps to your
and
body.
they're trying to create their own future. Maybe. for people like
Makoto's
that,
voice is so whiny. I
miracles
hate
are
it.
Inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Wait, aren't they supposed to be grown? Like, isn't this supposed to be like their adult versions? This is the future, right? This is like 4 years in the future. They look exactly the same. Y'all motherfuckers didn't change at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
You guys literally look the exact same.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll
They're
respect
just
your
1 year
decision.
older?
This time.
Alright, I'll allow it.
However, what comes next
The other
is going to be
students are like
difficult for us.
3 years older. Makoto's voice actor made that awesome crazy laugh. Okay, well, Makoto's voice actor is a bitch boy when they're Makoto. But the Nagato laugh is good. Japanese people don't age till they hit 60? Apparently that's not true because the little lolly grew tits in 2 years, so
Leaving them on this island.
that's all I'm saying.
If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that.
He's like,
was
I
gonna
don't know.
Think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect
She had a
your
growth
decision.
spurt. Uh-huh. Some growth spurt. She grew like 2 feet and got boobs.
Fine.
She's probably still a bitch though. Don't look at me.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest,
Yeah, I
most
want the rest
awful,
of the
most
characters.
tragic
You know,
event in human
BYAKUYA,
history
maybe
is
you
not
did put on
finished.
weight. I don't know. This camera angle's not doing it for you.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Who?
Don't make me remember something so
Oh,
horrifying.
it's Toko. No, Byakuya, leave Toko. Don't worry about it.
Then let's go.
Byakuya do got a bit of a fatty.
We must create our own futures too.
No Toko allowed.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Hey, hi Jelly.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much
Hi.
more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
Is that it? Is that the end? You just wanted to say hi? Excited
It's
for
doubtful
Fortnite?
whether or not
Hey,
things
I
will even end
updated the
well.
game. I updated Fortnite, so that's good. However, I
Future isn't
realized
a path.
about an hour
It's like
ago
an endless sea. You
that
can
I
try to
have
go
not
anywhere,
installed Dark Souls. So,
but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
we're off to a great start.
Even so, I will keep
Are
on
you
living.
fucking kidding me? Are you
I will
wearing
keep on
sneakers
living
and you?
as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, I thought he was wearing a suit. I thought he had a suit on, and I thought he was wearing sneakers with a suit.
My future lies here.
He's flat. That motherfucker is flat. Look at that flat ass. Okay, I have to say, I like the ending of this game better than the first game, because the first game pulled such bullshit. It was like, what happens? I don't know. It's up to you to decide. But this one actually gave a better conclusion. It basically told you what happened. Now I have to play the third one! I don't actually have the third one. Don't play Dark Souls? I have to. I'm only playing for 3 hours, though. And I can actually stall so that I don't play for 3 hours. I need to buy Danganronpa 3. I don't actually have it. I have, Despair Girls. JC, no Minecraft. This is so sad. One that is so bad, half the original voice cast will refuse to be involved. Sure glad that didn't happen. Danganronpa 3, the anime, doesn't exist. Danganronpa version 3 does exist. VTemp did not update Fortnite. He's talking about Danganronpa 3, the anime, which is, like, not canonical because it's bad. Danganronpa V3, though, that's canonical. Yeah. Jelly, did you update Fortnite? VTemp needs to update Fortnite. Guys, we cannot all forget to update Fortnite. I already reminded Nikkei. Oh! Byakuya, look at him munching! What a good boy. I think Nikkei did, or they said they were gonna, so I don't know. It's true. Meat on the bone. Let's go, baby. You just got Monokuma'd. Nikkei, did you watch Danganronpa 3 anime? I haven't. Update Fortnite. Instead, last time I did a collab, I was the only one that didn't update Fortnite, and now I'm gonna be the only one that has. Except Jelly did, okay. At least Jelly and I can play together. You guys have more time than me because I can't update while I'm streaming and I'm doing a 12-hour stream. So you guys have like the whole day to do it. Oh, by the way, this song is definitely gonna get me DMCA'd on YouTube. There's an anime of the third game? No, there's an anime that pretends to be the third installation in the series, but it's really, really bad, and everybody hates it, so you're supposed to play the third game instead for the correct version of the series. The third anime is separate than the third game. They're not the same. And the anime is bad, but the game is good. But they're not connected at all. Who am I raiding? I told Lucia I was gonna raid. No, I have to raid Lucia. Where does the Ultra Despair Girls understand canonically. Like, where is it in the series? Oh, Maple ended. Maple debuted today, and I totally missed it. I was working all day, and then I streamed. I was hoping she was still gonna be streaming when I was done. People usually say to do it between 2 and 3. Isn't it a shooter game? We all know how good I am at shooter games. Am I right, gamers? Treated separate from their source. Yeah. You know, it's funny because the, Persona 5 anime is basically an exact retelling of the events from the game, and people still hated it, so I don't think you can please anybody. If you take creative liberties, people will be upset that you strayed from the source material, but if you literally create an exact replica in anime, people will be like, boring. What do you want? I did finish watching it. I actually finished it. I just love Persona 5 so much, I had to get more. A puzzle shooter. Okay, I am bad at first-person shooters and third-person shooters. You guys will see in Fortnite. The anime is actually pretty cool. I haven't watched the anime of Danganronpa 1, so I cannot say, but I bet it is acceptable. I mean, I like the Persona 5 anime, and everybody seems to hate it, so... Oh, second good too? Okay. I think the Persona 5 anime did a pretty good job. I mean, it cut out all the confidants, basically. Not all of them, but most of them. And at least, like, it didn't elaborate on the confidants, because it's so much extra content, they just couldn't cover it all. They did make those Valentine's Day, OVAs, though. Where you got to kiss all of your waifus. What the fuck? Danganronpa if. I think Maddie's watched the Fate anime. I don't know if he's played the visual novel, though. What's island mode? Oh, it's just happy times. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh! There's a light novel! That's where you can get panties! What's this? What? Bitch, you lost your fucking shoes, stupid. Oh my gosh. Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh, Shihiro, I love you. No thanks. I don't know what... A what-if storyline with Makoto having received the escape button from the Mana Mana machine in the beginning of the Killing School life, which helps him slowly regain his memories. Oh! Interesting. No thanks. Whee! You can actually do that in-game? Wait, you can get the escape button? Does it actually do anything, or is it just like an Easter egg? Where you, like, don't actually do anything? It works? Oh, you actually, like, slowly regain your memory? You can end the game with literally everyone alive. I want to do that. What are my odds? Like 0.1% or something ridiculous? Probably. Alright. Lucia's playing. how the only people in Lucia's chat is Lucia. Audio jungle. Congrats, now I gotta go to bed. Alright, whee! We're gonna raid Lucia because I said I was gonna raid him because he hasn't streamed in a very long time and he's finally streaming again, so I told him that I would raid him. I'm sad that ah! Excuse me? What the fuck? How dare you? That was so rude. Nice stream, very hopeful. Yeah, window. So yeah, we're raiding Lucia. He's playing Mario Kart 8 with Drazi and Jordy and some other people. And Sans, Undertale. Very cool. You can use this as my raid the raid message if you're subbed to me. You can use this as your raid message if you're not subbed to me. I need to go to bed. I am so tired. It's sleepy time and I have to get up early. Hey, don't forget tomorrow, 12-hour stream, 500 followers celebration extravaganza. I'm starting at 12 p.m. Mountain Time, and I'm going till 12 a.m. Mountain Time. We're gonna be starting right off the bat with some Dark Souls that I haven't downloaded yet, but I will download it. I also need to upload the VOD from last week, which I haven't done yet, but I do have it downloaded. I just have to upload it. It'll all work out. But yeah, 12-hour stream tomorrow. Be there, be square. I might be doing karaoke at the end. I don't know. I'll do 5 squats as you guys go off to say hello to Lucia. Hope you have a good night, or day, night, afternoon, morning, evening, whatever time it is where you are. I just did 5 squats. You didn't hear it, but I did do it. Bye-bye. Love you. See you tomorrow. Mwah.